point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be
able... Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Cardona. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Sergi Cardona. Pepe. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pap Matar. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Voigt. Gay. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Setting up the chance. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pap Matar. Palinha. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. Spence. Perez. Nicola Pepe. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Using the body, that's textbook. Really good pass. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And there it comes to an end. Pap Matar. Xavi Simons. And the attack collapses. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Cardona. And the attack is over. Sarr. Simons. Palinha. Getting closer. Brilliant defending. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Richarlison. I'm afraid that's careless. Santi Comesanya. Richarlison. Spence. Xavi Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely setup. Probing, but the target won't open. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To pull one back. And he does the job from the spot. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Spence. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Simons. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Molero. Richarlison. And that will do it for the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Moreno. Cardona. Pap Gay. Gerard Moreno. And it's on here. And they've got it back now. Santi Comesanya. Mohamed Kudus. Pap Gay. Gay. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that's how to clear it. Palinia. And they've come away with the ball. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Brennan Johnson. Having to stay patient. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Making good progress here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. It's played in now. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Jed Spence. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's good physical play. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Getting closer. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Palhinha. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Got it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moreno. Perez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on from this. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Palhinha. They have to make something count from this. Making good ground and still going. Oh, good set. This could level it. Oh, could regret that. Brennan Johnson. Pat Matassar. Teeing up the chance now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And it must be. Absolutely stunning defending. Could be a chance to break here. The ball won back. Simons. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's on here. Miscue in the final third there. And that's the final whistle, leaving... face-off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gay. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Jose Perez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gonçalves working the ball really nicely, and the promise of something happening is over. Molero. And into the box it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Ball one, well read. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's not a bad-looking ball. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Has the space to whip it in here. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Hidimasa Morita. Molero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Trincao. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pepe. Perez. Gonçalves. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gerard Moreno. To edge ahead now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. A crucial interception.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. Perez. Making decent progress here. Opportunity here. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Played in with that. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. They can't go any further here. Offside. Getting closer. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Trincao. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that has missed by quite a distance. Gay. Valero. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Jose Perez. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Morita. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gay. Valero. Read his mind there. This is looking better with every stride. And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Just a little untidy. Gonçalves. This is a positive-looking move. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Perez. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Pat Gay. Pepe. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Valero. Having a go. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Decent-looking attack, this. Kuhlman. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Trincao. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Morten Kuhlman. Morita. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lovely weighted pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
They might be in. Gonçalves. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This to draw level. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Moreno. The ball taken away from them. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Cardona. And it's on now. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. That's a wonderful pick out. And played in now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Moreno. Pepe. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Nicely sets it up. And the defence regains control. Gonçalves. The chance to get something going here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. Cardona. Now, what can they do from here? A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now it needs a good ball in. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Should score here. It's got to be. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Molita. Kuhlman. Inacio. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that will do it. Full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Heze. And it's given away. Jose Perez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ortega. Chiquinho. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Good ball, now what to do with it? Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And he's pinged a beauty. And the shot thwarted. Garcia. Gelson Martins. What can he do with it? And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That's not properly away yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Gay. Pap Gay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gay. Cardona. Got room to operate in here. Now to deliver a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. El Khabi. Francisco Ortega. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chiquinho. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Sergi Cardona. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Santiago Heze. Danny Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moreno. Weighted beautifully. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
right position to cut out the pass. Santi Comesanya. Pap Gay. Molero. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Garcia. Heze. Daniel Podence. Ortega. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, this might be promising. Heze. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Acres of green grass to roam into. Good-looking ball played in. Garcia. Chiquinho. Could take things forward a notch here. Surely needs attacking. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Heze. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. An attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could be dangerous. He went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Santi Comesanya. Gay. Good work to regain possession. Chiquinho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They go now, there could be a break on. Different angle of attack. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Drifting in off the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gerard Moreno. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Gelson Martins has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Point. Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Comesanya. They might be in. Fired in, low and hard. The There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Chiquinho. Martins. There's a bit of belief in this move. Beautifully weighted ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Perez. Gay. Cardona. And able to come away with the ball. Heze. Heze. They're in here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Moreno. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Ortega. Danny Garcia. Gilson Martins. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chiquinho. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Pepe. Comesaña. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Is this the equaliser? What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Gilson Martins. Closed it down well. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Now here's an invitation. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Martins. Belkabi. Gilson Martins. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Richarlison. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Can he? That was going in. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Richarlison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morita. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. Schulman. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A lot to like about this sporting move. Morita. Splendidly cut out. And unable to keep possession. Gives it a go. And the keeper dealing with it. Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He got in the way of that cross. And he takes it away. Half-time then, here. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Morten Hjulman. Given away by Tottenham. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Johnson. Possession ceded by Spurs. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Simons. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Morita. Fine build-up play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Top-class defending.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Suarez. And a decent delivery. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Spurs have lost the ball. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Schulman. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Offside the decision. Richarlison. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Could be threatening. Terrific block there. And that's a real commitment to defending. Sporting in search of an equaliser have won themselves a corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Spence. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good distribution. Richarlison. Good conditions for the counter. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And danger about it. Well read. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And intercepts again. Richarlison. And forward they go, chasing the game. Played into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nicely timed tackle. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Smart defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a useful cross. And there goes the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Martins, getting into a good position. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, it must be here. Crucial defending. Corner kick played in. Now it's on for them. Surely now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, worth a shot. The effort shut out. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Chiquinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gelson Martins. And that's been cut out.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Gets past really nicely. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Martins. Found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. Space to attack here for Spurs. And that's where it ends. He's in here. Into the area it goes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The attack is over. Palhinha. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Could take things forward a notch here. Square things up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Porro. Lovely incisive ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Great instinct there to cut it out. To win it there. Kudus. We've got rid of it, but Struggling to keep the ball there. Closed it down well. On he goes, terrific. That was a really good spot. Xavi Simons. And the cross is blocked. Ball one, well read. It's a confident push forward. Could get back in it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Richarlison. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a good pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mohamed Kudus. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And that's going to be all. The first kick of the second half of the match being dominated by Spurs. Move of real promise developing. This has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. The ball lost and gratefully received. A really good interception to take the ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Room to do something here. And trying his luck. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Here we go! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Brennan Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. It looks the right ball. Taken without any trouble. Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. Lovely setup. Surely the equaliser. Gets in the way superbly. Untidy in possession there. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Found a way through. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And somehow they've got away with it.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pat Matassar. No need for a stoppage here. Possession lost and won. Pedro Porro. Palinha. They're in here. Saved and held on to as well. "20 minutes to go. He's swoop coming, that's terrific. Teammates in the middle. And offside rules the assistant referee. Brennan Johnson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here's an invitation. They can't go any further here, offside. Good work, they've got it back. Simons. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Spurs recovering possession well.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack collapses. Simons. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, a great chance! And that is a top-quality save. Might get caught on the break here. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Johnson. A different angle for him now. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Having a go for goal! It's all over. A win.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Tottenham Hotspur, they take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And given acres of space to attack here. Papgay. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nicolas Pepe. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity missed. Moleiro. Well, a really good run. And a very good challenge. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Spurs with the corner. Not the best clearance. Mohamed Kudus. Could be! Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Intelligent threaded pass here. The defender doing his job. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Moleiro. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Fight. And they keep it moving. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Molero. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Nicely saved. Played over. Oh, turned onto the bar. Johnson. Simons.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Molero. Confident attacking play. The cross is on. No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Molero. Really good challenge. Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, he read it well defensively. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comasagna. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jose Perez. This might be productive. Gay. Now with Perez. Molero. Santi Comasagna. Just the challenge that was required. Simons. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. And an astute piece of defending. Richarlison. And Palhinha with it. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Gay. On to Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Nicolas Pepe. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Pepe. The perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gay. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, approaching full-time in this one, it's been fiercely contested, and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Simons. Spence. Well, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Molero. Gay.
Well, Spurs, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And cutting it out. And that is full time in the...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Cardona. Bolero. Papke. Could be dangerous. Nailed for the finish. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Brilliant anticipation. Comesaña. Sergi Cardona. Bolero. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Cardona. Bolero. Nice pass and on they march. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Trincao. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicola Pepe. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Bolero. Played in with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Juan Foyt. Scruffy play, ball lost. Suarez. Here's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. That's a good ball. Lost it needlessly, really. Oh, could be a chance here. This to draw level. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Comesaña. Perez. Untidy in possession there. Now, this might be promising. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's away, but not far enough. And the corner is fired in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morten Hjulmand. Promising forward burst. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And they might be in. Ball given away. Lovely setup. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Morten Hjulmand. Oh, takes it on. The job not done yet. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Comesaña. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Molero. Setting up the chance. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And we're off for the second half. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Starting to get interested here. Should score here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Morita. Hjulmand. Suarez. Gonzalo Inacio. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Perez. Molero. Gay. Oh, could be a chance here. Here we go! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Comesaña. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. And we're into the final half hour. Lots of room for them now. And they've been given a free kick for that. But it's been met by a more than decent save.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And it must be. And it's stopped straight away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cardona. Molero. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. And it's held on to comfortably. Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. 20 minutes to go. Perez. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And we're back underway at 3-1. Nicolas Pepe. Still going here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Gerard Moreno. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They found a way through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Comesaña. The ball taken away from them. Moreno. It's a good ball in behind. A promising move stalls. Good work to beat the challenge. Decent chance. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jose Perez. Gay. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moreno. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Danny Garcia. Impressive build-up. Chiquinho. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Giving it a go. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Papgay. Could be threatening. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he takes it on. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Jose Perez. Moreno. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Danny Garcia. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Papgay. Johnson Martins. That's a good-looking ball. Molero. And we saw the situation developing. Might be onto something. Who can he pick out? And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Jose Perez. Well, the threat could be there. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Over it comes. Chiquinho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kadi. And the through ball. Possible chance. Oh, blocked it. there to intercept. Danny Garcia. Nicolas Pepe. Possession one. Papgay. To put them ahead. Splendid defending. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Oh, good idea. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Juan Foyt. Molero. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there it is, the referees. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Strong possession play.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Jose Perez. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. Danny Garcia. Confident play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ortega. Decent looking ball. And safely dealt with. Played over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gelson Martins. And can they exploit the space out wide? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Santi Comesaña. Well, no complaints as regards Gelson Martins in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Molero. And moving it forward. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Ortega. Danny Garcia. Ball control is the key.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, it looks as though Villarreal are changing their approach here. They're now making a lot of passes in midfield before they get the ball forward, which is okay as long as they have a purpose to their passing.
Danny Garcia. It's with Garcia. Oh, they have it again. Santi Comesaña. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 20 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danny Garcia. Now opening things up. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Distributing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Chiquinho. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Papgay. Fine pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. 10 minutes to go. Ortega. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And credit due, a good intervention. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. And good anticipation. Podence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Interesting pass. And turning the ball away. Goal. And there goes the fight. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tidy phase of play.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Morten Hjulman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Sporting looking creative here. Richarlison. Danger building. Oh, from miles out. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, Spurs with the ball again. He's in an offside position. Oh, the threat is there. And the chance slips away. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kudus. Good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Simons. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Richarlison. Beating the defender. Chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Run off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. An alert intervention.
As the stats show, Spurs are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. They couldn't keep it again. Could be on for him here. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Johnson. And intercepted it. Super pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Really getting stuck in. And there it is, the half. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the pass deftly cut out. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Spurs unable to retain possession. Richarlison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Richarlison! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And let's give credit to the defending. Mohamed Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. Genuine chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Richarlison. Oh, read it really well. And the ball back with Spurs now. That's a good pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Successfully cut out. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
What a vital intervention. Oh, defended it well. It's the turn of Spurs now. And passing it through. What a save. And over comes the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And he read it superbly. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Five minutes left. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Hulman. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. So, the end of the game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game now?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Gelson Martins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And to look towards goal. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Chiquinho. Daniel Podence. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Good ball in behind. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. The ref has seen that as a foul. Ortega. Garcia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the marker done for. Chance to level things. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Onto it. In on goal. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And they've got it back now. Has to turn them around. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that goes out for a throw. Well, that's not going to cut it. Matassar. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Richarlison. Played through nicely. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Surely someone's got to do something about this. El Khabi. Flag up here, offside. Sarr. Well read to gain possession. Spence. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Ball given away. Ayoub El Khabi. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Positive play on the front foot. Just needs the composure now. Danger dealt with.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he?
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get back in it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Richarlison. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Real chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. This could get interesting. And unable to retain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Has the space to whip it in here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but there's certainly...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Simons. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a chance here! He's tried the chip, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daniel Podence. What a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Struggling to keep it here. Oh, could be here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Palhinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product.
Now, this has to be. Now, maybe. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kudus. Podence. Something could be on with this. And the attack is over. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's done... Oh, real opportunity. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
This could be threatening. Oh, should score! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now, and against the post. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pep Matassar. They can't go any further here. Offside. That looks like a good advantage played. Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept there. All a bit chaotic, this. Nicely sets it up. He's in here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Xavi Simons. Well, that's not going to cut it. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Offside has been given here. Richarlison. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Santiago Heze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jed Spence. Not long left, and here they come. Goes on past the defender. A chance yet to appear. 5 minutes left now. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Players waiting in the centre. And that's been superbly won on the slide. On and still going. We'll have a go here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top.
And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Rafinha. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Flag up here, offside. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Chance for the lead. And they went too soon. It's offside. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Pedri. Good pass, good chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. The ball taken away from them.
Aviso importante para el inicio. Acérquese a la tienda del estadio, por favor.
Pedri. On to Koundé. Great instinct there to cut it out. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised.
What a chance here. Oh, come on. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nicolas Otamendi. Well read. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it's on here. He saw that coming. Excellent work. Lewandowski. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's stopped straight away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Pedri. This has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Frederick Arsnes. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Off his line sharply and gets there first. And on that whistle, the play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Frederick Arsnes. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Frederick Arsnes. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Jong. Barcelona have possession again. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Possession changes hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. That's a good ball. It's to half the gap. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Promising position, this.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Rafinha. Frederick Arsnes. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. De Jong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koundé. Pavlidis. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Jules Koundé. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Still could be something happening here. Rafinha. And they might be in. This could be. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Frederick Arsnes. On to Koundé. Into the final 10 minutes. And you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. And it must be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And we're nearly there for the game, with Barcelona closing in on victory.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And it's been given as offside. Not long left, and here they come. And that's where it ends. Jules Koundé. And there's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Maybe something happening here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Julian Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Really promising pass. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jules Koundé. Pedri. Going up through the gears now. Surely now. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he's got to clear his lines now. Well read to gain possession. Pedri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yamal. De Jong. On to Pedri. Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rafinha. De Jong now. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Frankie de Jong. Oh, a little good ball that could be in. Save, but not clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
And it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. The ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Need to get tighter here. Served through on a plate here. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Julian Brandt. Really good interception to take the ball. Jules Koundé. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
That's done little to clear the danger. De Jong. Lovely setup. Job not done yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. De Jong. An attack of genuine promise now. He's in here. Oh dear. Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Really good pass. This could be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Koundé. And that brings to an end the first. Well, the second half begins. With Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Sabitzer. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Closed it down well. Lamine Yamal. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Still allowed to run on here. Delivered into the middle. And the attack collapses. Yamal. Onto Koundé. Oh, good vision. They can't go any further here. Offside. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Making decent progress here. Should score here. Still not away here. Pedri. Rafinha. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Perfect threaded through ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And delivered into the middle. Dortmund recovering possession well. De Jong. Onto Pedri. This has to be! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. And that's cleared away comfortably.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Setting up the chance. He saw that coming. Excellent work. That looked really dangerous, didn't it? Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. 20 minutes to go. Sent into the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koundé. Now De Jong. This could get interesting. All one, well read. Pedri. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Could be here. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. You can see it. Enter Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Brandt. Seru Guirassy. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Schlotterbeck. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
An Arsenal kick-off, and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Urian Timber. Now De Jong. Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Decent looking attack, this. Saka. And it's on here, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And that's been ruled as offside. Gabriel. Timber. Eberechi Eze. All one, well read. Yamal. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Pedri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Rice. Zubimendi. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the defence knew what was coming. Zubimendi. And the attack is over. Jules Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Jong. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Is this the equaliser? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. No sign of stopping yet. Good work to beat the challenge. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Eze. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. It's offside. And that will be that. De Jong. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rice. Gyökeres. the chance now. Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle. An infringement spotted. Free kick. A pass picked off.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jules Koundé. Yamal. This could be dangerous. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Eze. Onto Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. Timber. And that brings the first half. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Garcia. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. De Jong. Eze. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Really good pass. To square things up. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. This could be. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Getting closer. Saved and held onto as well. Eberechi Eze. Well, this might be promising. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Take things forward a notch here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Eze. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Well read. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Chance to cross here. This could be threatening. It's offside, and that will be that. Closed it down well. Something could be on with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A good spell of patient possession. Could be something on from this. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Rafinha. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Now he's in! He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Eze. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Lewandowski. The attack broken up. Pass as precise as they come. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Barca with width here. And that's fizzed into the box. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Not stopping him yet. Could be something developing here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he anticipated.
Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
He'll try his luck, and that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Found a way through. Well, he's seen a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pass as precise as they come. Now composure needed. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. On he goes. Terrific. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pavlidis. Dortmund have the ball back now. Arsenal. A long way out, and the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. A moment of misjudgment there.
Yeah, but I think he's got away with it. Luckily for him, there's no real threat.
Oh, gone for it. Someone for the team there.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent chance, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. What can they do from here? And offside rules the assistant referee. Dortmund come away with it. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pavlidis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Arsenus. Pavlidis. And that brings to an end the... And the second half is underway. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
That's where it ends. Schlotterbeck. And they've got it back now. They've given it away here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And it's given away. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Vangelis Pavlidis. Having a try, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. And the corner is fired in. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. I'm afraid that's careless. Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Luque Baccaio. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a chance for them to go now. Brilliant anticipation. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Anton. Seru Girassi. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. It looks the right ball. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Excellent progress, and it continues. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball given away. Getting closer. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Played into the penalty area. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And it crosses the line for a corner for Dortmund. And back on the line to get it away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gets past really nicely. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Over the byline, Dortmund corner to come. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have... Oh, big moment! Stunning piece of defending!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, this is looking promising. He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Plenty of support here. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To put them ahead. And danger averted. Well read. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Fredrik Aursnes. Lovely weight. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Just overcooked it. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Set advantage. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. Arsenal have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Given away by Benfica. Benfica losing possession here. Waited well. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Sudakov. Cross might be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real opening now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good weight on that pass. The cross is on. Now opening things up. To give them the advantage. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. In a decent position. Chance for the leveller. Well, tight angle. Denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he deliver? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Gyökeres. Through on goal. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Surely now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good idea. Oh, big chance. Fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And sees it. Fully committed. Genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Given away by Benfica. Breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Victor Gyökeres. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Perfect tackle. Arsenal's free kick here. Have given it away. Sudakov feeding it through. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, a stylish moment. But a good piece of tidying up. Declan Rice. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Rice with it. Aursnes. A very effective challenge put in. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Opportunity it is. And it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. He's in here. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's broken free. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dahl. Nice looking move, this. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Brilliant pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
And intercepted there. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Victor Gyökeres. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. In search of an equaliser. That didn't go to plan in the end. Good weight on that pass. And running free here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. Rios. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a last-ditch challenge. But there's always an element of risk about it. And we wonder what the referee is going to do next. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a brilliant save. And there goes the final whistle. Well.
that is the one. That's the one.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Rios. He's in behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rios. Aursnes. And now with Luka Bacchio. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. Dahl. De Jong. Lewandowski now. It's a weighted pass, and the decision is one of offside here. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Georgi Sudakov. And now with Luka Bacchio. Creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And this to level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress.
Descontos na loja oficial da equipa.
Given away by Benfica.
24 horas. Obrigado.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Rios. Frederic Aursnes. Good looking move.
certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A chance to whip it in. Looking for a hole in the defence. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. Favouring possession football. Space here for Barcelona. And that's really well read. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, they have it again. Maybe dangerous here. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And it could be Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. And Benfica come away with it. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Otamendi. And a tidy challenge. Interesting pass. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper had it covered. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pavlidis. Sudakov just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Barcelona showing good width here. Throw-ins given. Now a decent position. On to de Jong. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Determined not to give it away.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. has options available. Pavlidis. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Thoughtful play. Chance to get themselves back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Favouring possession football. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. The attack showed promise. Very effective pass. Well, Benfica have it back now. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. Possession one. Could pull one back here. Vigorous defending. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent the final opportunity in the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
And unable to keep possession. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Georgi Sudakov. And there goes the final win.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Thanks for for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. De Jong. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Worth a go. A heroic stop. Over it comes. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pedri. Lewandowski. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Julian Brandt. Brandt, and the chance slips away. Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now he's in, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Sabitzer. It's pinched, read his mind there. That set up the chance. Now De Jong. Pass played through perfectly. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
cross on the flank. It's a good ball in behind. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marcel Sabitzer. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Adeyemi. Allowed to go a long way with this. Trying to carve out the angle. Into the area it goes. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Rafinha. On to Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting into a good position. Genuine chance here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
So it looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Going to be it. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well read. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. Come away with the ball. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. That looks decent, making progress here. Big chance. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be dangerous. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lamine Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. The comeback could be on here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
instinct there to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Positive pass, nicely done. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Minutes to go. Koundé. Lovely incisive ball and a great stop to turn the ball away. Girassi. This could be threatening. Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Adeyemi. Possession changes hands.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
That's a good pass. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lamine Yamal. This pinch read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Frenkie de Jong. This is looking better with every stride, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could get interesting. Played in, and this could be. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball, and I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he read it superbly. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pressure applied. Trossard. Now with Jukic. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
To put them in front. Oh, blocked it. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Yamal. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Trossard. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gabriel. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timber. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Alex Balde. Waited well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Must be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is set. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Balde. On to Pedri. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ezi. Rice with it. And threading it through. Arsenal have given it away. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Frankie de Jong. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Ezi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And space for Yamal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trossard. There to take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal being given too much room. Now he must favour the cross. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lamine Yamal. On to Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Nice looking move this. Unable to get a body in the way. Rafinha. A good vision there. The ball back with Arsenal now. Yamal. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Subimendi. And lining it up. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Lamine Yamal. And they have possession again. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game. Genuine chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It looks the right ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They need to be better on the ball than that. Had to work hard to keep that in. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Can someone attack this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Good pass, good chance. This has to be. Oh, heroic tackle. This could get interesting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's sloppy in possession. Ball taken away from them. Delivered into the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great work. What's next? What a chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Miscue in the final third there. Good pass. This to level it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. win it there. Just needs the composure now. Need to be better with the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's in here. Dear, oh dear. Not a good attempt.
Well, Guy, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Adeyemi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Denied, but for how long? This could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Whistle bring. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. The anticipation rising with this move, and the promise of something happening is over. Chance for them to go now. The lead now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pavlidis. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Better with every stride. Delivered into the box. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Now here's an invitation. And played in now. Off the crossbar. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are.
Well, maybe something happening here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed the complexion.
Now he's in. Good save from the keeper. Instinct there to cut it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Getting closer. He takes aim. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fabio Silva. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Played in, and this could be on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bakayo. Oh, who wants that one? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. So 20 minutes left of this game. All one, well read. And he's having a go. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Sabiini. Fabio Silva. Rami Ben Sabiini. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This has to be! Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. A goal now would surely be the winner, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely weighted pass. Struggling to keep it here. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
There's nothing doing with that one. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Nicely played through. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
It looks far too easy. An attack that's come to nothing. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Goes for goal! And there goes the final win.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very quick thinking there. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Given away by Benfica. Arsenal have it back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Georgi Sudakov. Thoughtful play. And that is offside. Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. This could level it. Real defensive resilience. Subimendi. And he read it well defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Georgi Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Played over. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luca Bacchio. And he put it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And there to intervene. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Rios. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. Well worked piece of pressing. Teammates available. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Subimendi. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Benfica have lost it. Oh, good save. Pavlidis. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Arsenal's free kick here. Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Subimendi. Benfica regaining possession. Could be there. Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Well read to win possession back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And teammates around him. And intercepted it. That's a super piece of defending. And delivered into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored
oh, look at this, they must score! Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Luca Bacchio.
This is the message for away supporters. At full-time,
Yohi Sudakov.
where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is this the equaliser?
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can he score? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Smart defending. Trossard. And support available. Oh, it might be! Otamendi getting in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance! Trossard. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Given away by Benfica. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rios. On to Bukabakio. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Arsenal have possession again. Nice weight on the pass. Flag raised for offside. Arsenal have given us away. 5 minutes to go. Fredrik Aursnes. He's through! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Benfica. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And you need your defender to take charge. The full-time whistle and disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Can they open them up? Could play it in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Barron. On to Raskin. Possession given away, unfortunately. Yakumakis. Tyson. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. High quality defending. Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Barron. Smart defending. Antman. Good looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tyson. Here's Kamara. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Tello Osgård. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is this the moment? That's a superb challenge. Constantelias. And darting through. J.D. Gassama. And it's Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Barron. Osgård. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
He has teammates around him. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising attack. Mete. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And nicely over the top. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. In a decent position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside, and surely he knew.
The first half here. So back underway. The second half begins. John Suter. On to Gassama. Threads it nicely. Very effective pass. They could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Andrija Živković. Mohamed Madi Camara. Živković. Can he? Very alertly winning back possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And defensive play to be applauded. Antman. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a fine tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Mete. And into the last 30 minutes now. Danger building. It's with Mete. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Jonjo Kenny. Mete. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That clearance means a corner kick. Playing it in. Kenziora. A very timely interception.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
How about the cross? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Giannis Constantelias. threat could be there. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Good-looking move. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. A lot of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrija Živković. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy to lose the ball. Giannis Michailidis. Mohamed Madi Camara. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. On to Asgard. And time is against them. They have work to do. But quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Živković. It's with Mete. Andrija Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. Mete. Wonderfully weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now with Asgard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Luca Dean. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And into the box it goes. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running. And behind for a Villa corner. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends. Amadou Onana. A little sloppy on the ball there. Tavernier. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost and won. Tielemans. Making decent progress here. For the lead now. Back off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Nicola Raskin. Asgard. Raskin. Well, this is looking good. Can he finish? Still not away here. Options available in the middle. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped straight away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Onana. And into the area it goes. And that one is got away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely played. Genuine chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Onana. Tavernier. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that hasn't got far. And the cross is blocked. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Showing good wit with this attack. Is this the equaliser? Saved and held on to as well. Asgard. And the defence regains control. Raskin. This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Nagoma. Good-looking ball played in. Asgard. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Boubacar Kamara. And the attack collapses. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. James Tavernier. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Onana. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, that's good. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Asgard. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Asgard. Looking like they mean business here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Nikola Raskin. Oh, cut out well. He's flying forward here. What a chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Nagoma. And on to Kasama. Well read to gain possession. That has stopped any potential danger. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Asgard. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a really promising break. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through, possession lost. Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. McGinn. Genuine chance. And it's on now. It's in the path. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
With the lead now. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes. James Tavernier. Nikola Ravskin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Amadou Onana. And he's in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. In a handy position now for a late winner. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it? Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
And a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Tielemans. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Asgard. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. Played in now. Away. Not far. That is where the attack will end. The ball's still alive here. Chance to win it. And there goes the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce and they face Rangers.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oliver Antman. And he drills it in. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Antman. And in the right position to read it. Oliver Antman. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a useful cross. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Barron. Showing a great defensive instinct. And whipped into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aktürkoğlu. Read it well. Now with Asgard. Committed defending. Marco Asensio. Aktürkoğlu. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Marco Asensio. Now with Asgard. And he might be through here. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And easily intercepted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Could be threatening. got a good palm on it.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Antman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. James Tavernier. On to Asgard. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Edson Alvarez. Jaden Osterwolde. And moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oliver Antman. Tello Osgård. And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Osterwolde. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Farron. That's a lovely ball. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Chance to do damage. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gassama. And support available. And it's opening up. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, no problems defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Possession one. Nelson Semedo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tello Osgård. So a half an hour remaining. Promising attack. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Raskin. Tello Osgård. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Can they carve out another one? Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Danger building. Is it going to be? And danger averted. Well read. Into into the final 20 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Osgård. Decent idea. And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? And couldn't quite hit the target.
Oh, they moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And intercepted it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the cross smuggled away. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to...
Oh, so look at this! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And they have possession again. On to Asgard. And cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle here.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, that's really well cut out. What a room here, it's promising. Crucial defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Just needs the composure now. Still a chance off the keeper. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Živkovic. And unable to retain possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Surely now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Kenny. Meite. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, it must be here. And that is how to stop a goal. This to draw level. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. This could get interesting. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And away we go again at 1-1. Giacomakis. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Živkovic. Getting closer, chance to go ahead. What a challenge, perfectly executed. Promising position, this. He's beaten his marker here. And that's been superbly won on the side. Possession lost and won. Setting up the chance. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. From a goal down to a goal in front, it's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. All one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could level it, and there's the equaliser. the advantage was not held for long. Andrija Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Kenny. Oh, could be here. Now, this might be promising. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Played in with that. Could go in front here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Teeing up the chance now. Ball given away. Could be setting something now. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Madi Camara. Options available in the middle. Oh, it must be here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they might be in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. McGinn. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Possession given away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Stopped, but not away. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Boubacar Kamara. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Kamara. Half an hour left for play. Served through on a plate here. Great chance here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Madi Camara. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and gratefully received. Positive pass, nicely done. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good tackle, but it's gone out. camera. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well read to gain possession. Meite. And it's on now. It's offside, and that will be that. Closed it down well. Kamara. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Looks a good ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Lovely incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. And 10 minutes of play remain. And it's given away. Tielemans. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Sualio Meite. Onana. All one, well read. Georgios Giacomakis. Has to turn them around. This could be dangerous. Boubacar Kamara. Meite. Giacomakis. Bit sloppy in possession. Has seen that as a foul. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And the game comes to an end. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. I give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And Naziri. What a chance here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Meite. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. This to go in front. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. Must be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kenny. Thomas Kedzora. Georgios Giacomakis. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Cuts it back. Genuine chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Giacomakis. Has to turn them around. Now for the finish. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. A really good interception to take the ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Andrija Živković. Camera. Chance to score! And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just tracks there.
Camera. En-Nesyri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This for the lead. Saved but not cleared. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. No way through. Possession lost. Giacomakis. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Alvarez. Asensio. And the referee's whistle. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, could be here. Can he finish? Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Played in, and this could be. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Madi Camara. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This to level it. And that is where it ends. Georgios Giacomakis. Bit sloppy in possession. It looks the right ball. And he's through here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Madi Camara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something could be on with this. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Camara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And a cross that could be dangerous. A miscue in the final third there. Good work, they've got it back. And it must be. Someone for the team there.
What a block that was.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Andrija Živković. Well read to gain possession. A big area to progress into here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now here's an invitation. Flag up here, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be setting something now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Alvarez. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Oh, could be a chance here. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, surely. And quite simply, the goalkeeper is owed one for that.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And it's back with Ederson. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And there's the final black.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Constantelias. And in the right position to read it. Rasca. Read it well. And a creative look about this. Oh, managing to beat him. Well in there to tidy up. Nice weight on the pass. In position. As they mean to continue, they make the opening statement. And showing good game awareness. Well, nicely cut out. Constantelias. Can they set up a chance? And the textbook interception. Mete. Here's Camara. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Zivkovic. And Rangers have it back now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Zivkovic. Looking for the final pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And winning it back. Antman. John Sousa. And losing possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well read to win possession back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
James Tavernier. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Mete. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Gassama. Oh, big moment! He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Kenny. It's with Mete. And a clever piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Antman. And the whistle is sound. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? JD Gassama. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Read it well. And possession changing hands. Giannis Konstantelias. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. Oh, still not away.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Nicolas Raskin. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Baba on the ball. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. Antman. Now with Asgard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball. And a corner has been awarded. And Rangers with the ball again. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Untidy on the ball. Barron. James Tavernier. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mete. Here's Camara. And a lot to like about this attack. To eat into the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, clattered away. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Yorios Yakumakis. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, nice ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Mohamed Madi Camara. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Tyson. It's with Mete. And he got to it fairly easily. Raskin. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. High quality defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Raskin. And that is that. The referee blocked. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Aston Villa regaining possession. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, that's brilliant play! And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Antman. Tello Osgård. Just the challenge that was required. Boubacar Kamara. Villa recovering possession well. Osgård. On to Gassama. And given away by Rangers. McGinn. It's with Kamara. Danger building. And tidy defensive play. On the offensive. Good ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Barron. Now with Gassama. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Number 7, Jonathan.
Barron. Gassama. And moving it forward. Is this the moment? And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
McGinn. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barron. Osgård. JD Gassama. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Cash. Matty Cash. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Boubacar Kamara. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And this to level it. And that is offside. Antman. So the whistle then, we're up the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tielemans. Torres on the ball.
Talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Really fine play to keep possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Now with Asgard. Morgan Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barron. This looks interesting. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rogers. Amadou Onana. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Matty Cash. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Barron. Good weight on that pass. Watkins. Well, they lost custody of it. Tello Oscar. On to Raskin. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Raskin. This might get them in front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now good vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oliver Antman. Good use of advantage there. Whistle for that second offence and a free kick. He'll try his luck here. And never in any doubt from the keeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, high-quality defending. On to Asgard. Chance to put them in front. Possession changing hands. And running free here. Effective challenge. Barron. Tello Osgård. On to Raskan. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Boubacar Kamara. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Barron. On to Raskan. Determined defending. Amadou Onana. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. John Sousa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nicely cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And there goes the final whistle. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a strong tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gassama. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Showing good situational awareness. Barron. JD Gassama. Creative look about this. Must take the lead here. Edson Alvarez. And Marco Asensio giving it away. He's in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Barron. Clean challenge. Marco Asensio. Not a great pass.
Yet he's got to take care of the ball better there.
On to Asgard. Could be threatening. Asensio. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gassama. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
On to Asgard. Fine pass. Terrific save. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Now with Asgard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Active Kolu. Promising attack. And it's a quality pass. And that is how to block. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gassama. Super pass. Opportunity here. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Tomato has it. Marco Asensio. And take it away. This looks promising out wide. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jadon Oosterwolde. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Marco Asensio. Struggling to get it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Barron. Really good interception. Well, gliding through. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oosterwolde. Nelson Tomato has it. Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Raskin. 30 minutes to go then. No, he keeps going. Oliver Antman. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, it's unlucky that, just overhit it.
Marco Asensio. taking it away. On to Asgard. "20 minutes to go." Well, they lost custody of it. Delivering it into the box.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a
Antman.
From your friends Richard Armstrong and Matthew.
Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Marco Asensio. Top-class defending. Oliver Antman. And giving them too much space on the flank. Ambitious effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It's a neat move. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a good tackle. And that is going to be that.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Side of the defence, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
They've come away with the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. What a chance here! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Is incomplete, nicely won. And able to come away with the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Drifting into a useful position here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Having a try, and it's saved and held. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pass as precise as they come. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Tielemans. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Ollie Watkins. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here, and that's been ruled as offside. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Georgios Giacomakis. Big chance. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Camera. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
John McGinn. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. They're in here. Oh, against the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Now, can he equalise? Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's been delivered, and the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Živkovic. Looking to cut in now. Good work to recover possession. This could be. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Giacomakis finds himself with space now. Promising attack halted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they need to get back here. And it's on here. A vital block.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost.
Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Corner kick played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. It's not away yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Holds it steady. No worries there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Georgios Giacomakis. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Alio Meite. Oh, good ball over the top. And there's the flag, offside. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Decent stop, did what was needed. That's really well played, halting the attack.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances and it's...
Real opportunity. It's back off the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Živković. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we're inside the final 15 minutes.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Closed it down well. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to equalise. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. That will be a throw-in now. Camera. Not too long to go, and Villa with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
And that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me, just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Giacomakis. And the attack halted in its tracks. Beaten easily here. That's it, full time here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
It's an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he put it away? And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Constantelias. And it's got to be. It's an obvious offside. Mohamed Madi Camara. Untidy in possession. Did look like a free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good angle for the cross. Oh, great attacking play. Is he going to put it away? Tyson. Well-timed tackle. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A really good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Getting in there to intercept. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Constantelias. And he's in. Still could be dangerous. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Youssef En-Nesyri. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can they set up a chance? A fine block. Tyson. This is looking threatening. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Dangerous ball. Zivkovic. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Waited well, and just has to remain calm. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A delicious piece of skill. Constantelias. And there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he saw the situation developing. Zivkovic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Did well to win the ball back. And in with a real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He'll take the lead. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Such an ambitious run. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And toughing it out. Promising looking ball. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Quick break could be on. Possession one. He's in here. It was keeper was up to the task. Well, an errant pass there. And he's through here. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And the pass deftly cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the advantage? And offside, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. Attacking with vigour. Makes his way in field. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. In search of an equaliser. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Tyson! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, big chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Andrija Zivkovic. Textbook defending inside the box. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Nice.